ready to go here. We're going to head and start our autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Here for our first qualifier, we have Riverside High School versus Capital High School. Capital going to get some blocks there during the autonomous period. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Riverside got those couple of blocks there during the autonomous period. They intake 1 block. Looks like Riverside may be stuck on the side of the parking barrier. We'll have to see if they're able to get themselves free. Capital go ahead and send a couple up as well. We'll have to see if Riverside can get themselves free. They are still trapped onto that. The disadvantage in this format of only having 1 robot is if you get stuck, you are pretty much stuck for the remainder of your time here. Capital lining up here, sending up 1 block, narrowly missing there. Capital trying to get another one of those blue blocks intaken there on that robot. Riverside still wedged there. Looks like Capital's going to be content with the points they've scored up till this point. "30 seconds remaining. "20 seconds remaining. Looks like Capital's going to go ahead there and park. 10 seconds remaining in our match here. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be a wrap for our first qualifier. Over here for qualifier 2 for the Red Alliance, we have Montcalm High School up against John Marshall High School. So Montcalm will be playing for red, and John Marshall High School will be playing for blue. We've got thumbs up from red. We've got thumbs up from blue. Let's get going for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take the autonomous and the autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. John Marshall there with a feverish autonomous period. On the other side, Montcalm is going to try to answer. Lining up there on our low goal. Montcalm sends one through and all the way through the alley there. Meanwhile, John Marshall has a full payload here. The JMX team is going to zip over to the other side of the field. Looks like they're going to fill that long goal. A pretty dominant blue long goal here on the referee side of the field. On the audience side of the field, that is a mostly blue goal as well there. The John Marshall A team looks like they're going to line up to potentially send another block. They do. Meanwhile, John Marshall X is going to go ahead and line up and potentially get one out as well. They're going to zip into that red parking zone, trying to clear out those blue blocks, and they do. Montcalm trying to answer, lining up. They send one down the alley and into that low goal. John Marshall X lining up there on the audience side, long goal. They're going to send more up. Right now, the goals are decidedly blue. Red Montcalm trying to answer. "30 seconds remaining in our match here. That middle goal looks like Montcalm's lining up, sends another one into that middle low goal. Right now, those blocks are 50-50 there. 20 seconds, our parking zones are protected. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap for qualifier 2. We have our score for qualifier 1, maybe. Qualifier 1, our team from Capital is going to take that 30-0. 30-0 there for Capital. Over here for qualifier 3. That's going to be driving for the Red Alliance. This time it's going to be Wheeling Park High School up against the Blue Alliance of South Charleston High School. It's definitely not weird for this MC to not be saying numbers, but we've got Wheeling Park versus South Charleston. We've got thumbs up all around. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. An excellent scoring flurry here by Wheeling Park. Red is going to take autonomous, and the autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Wheeling Park X and Y, looks like they're both going to try to get the long goals filled up quickly here. Wheeling Park X going to go ahead and fill up their intake. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, South Charleston B is trying to line up on that low goal. South Charleston A is over on the other side of the field and may have wedged themselves up on a block. We'll have to see if they're able to extricate themselves. Robot pieces flying off robots. That's never a good sign. Wheeling Park Y lining up, sending 1, 2, 3 blocks up. 1 falls out right there at the end. Wheeling Park X is going to go ahead and line up. They're going to send 2, 3 into that goal. Wheeling Park Y going to send up 1, 2, and 3. They do manage to get that third one up. It is sitting precariously on that edge, though. We'll have to see what they're able to do there. South Charleston B trying to answer here. A scoring flurry here by Wheeling Park. We'll have to see. South Charleston going to go ahead and move into clearing out that parking zone. They do manage to de-score one of those red blocks from the referee side long goal. Wheeling Park X going to go ahead and send 4 more, 5 more, 6 more up onto that long goal. Wheeling Park X going to send another one into our middle goal there. Wheeling Park Y looks like they might be stuck on the edge of that parking perimeter. Not sure it's going to matter. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's our match. We have our score for qualifier 2. John Marshall is going to take that one 124 to 23. 124 to 23. Over here for qualifier 4, we have the Red Alliance of St. Joseph Central Catholic High School, and Sissonville High School is going to be representing our Blue Alliance. We've got thumbs up all around. We're going to go ahead and start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. St. Joe Robot is going to maneuver its way over. Potentially looks like it was going to go towards that long goal. I guess we can play the hypothetical game at this point. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So St. Joe's there was unplugging their controller, which technically is to try to troubleshoot their code there, which is technically a violation because you're interacting with your robot during the autonomous period. So that's why Blue took our autonomous period there. Sissonville has a blue block in their intake. Let's see if they're able to get it scored there. St. Joe's has 1, maybe 2 in that intake. Looks like they're having problems outtaking those blocks. They do manage to outtake those 2. Right now it is anyone's match. Right now the autonomous bonus, the only point scored there. St. Joe's does manage to get one up into that basket. Sissonville trying to play some defense. Right now, after getting that autonomous bonus, it might be their best effort to play defense if they can't get anything scored on their own. 35 seconds remaining in our qualifier here. St. Joe's does have one in that basket. Now a second in the basket. We'll have to see if they're able to do anything. Three up in there. We'll have to see if they're able to interact with those blocks and get those scored. Some strong defense here by Sissonville. 20 seconds remaining. St. Joe's manages to send a couple up. They send three up. 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have our score for qualifier 3. Wheeling Park High School is going to take that 151 to 11. 151 to 11 there for Wheeling Park High School. Over here for qualifier 5, representing the Red Alliance, we have George Washington High School up against the Blue Alliance of Wheeling Central Catholic High School. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. GW going to send up 1 and 2 there during the autonomous period. They are going to score 1. Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. GW going to go ahead and send up those few other blocks they have there from the autonomous period. They do manage to score 1 out of the 2. Right now they're 50% on that middle upper goal. They're going to grab some blocks there from the loader. Going to go ahead and maneuver there onto that long goal. Sending up 1, 2, and 3 onto that long goal. On the referee side of the field, go back to the loader, and they're going to outtake some of those blue blocks and going to go ahead and take some red blocks. On the other side of the field, Wheeling Central going to go ahead and line up on that low goal. They have a couple blocks in that intake. Let's see if they're able to score them. Meanwhile, George Washington sends up another few blocks into our referee side long goal. Some defense here by the Central Robot. A little bit of a rugby scrum over here. Right now, Red has the advantage as they lie on the field points-wise. .45 seconds remaining. A little bit of a bout here. Looks like GW is going to go ahead and try to line up and potentially score again. Wheeling Central trying to play some defense. Looks like Wheeling Central might be having trouble scoring, so they're trying to play some defense. 20 seconds remaining in our qualifier. 15 seconds remains. Looks like GW is going to try to potentially park. Looks like there is going to be a park there by George Washington. 3, 2, 1. That's our wrap on qualifier. We have our score for qualifier 4. St. Joseph Central Catholic is going to take it 27 to 10. 27 to 10 there for St. Joseph Central Catholic. Over here on field 2, we have representing the Red Alliance is going to be South Charleston High School, and representing the Blue Alliance is going to be Sissonville High School. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. South Charleston picks up a couple there. Looks like it may have missed their scoring mech, unfortunately. Ye old autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. South Charleston going to go ahead and line up there on the referee long goal, send 2 up, and they score those 2. Sissonville coming over and trying to play some defense. South Charleston lining up, sending up another. Scored 4 of the 6 that they tried to get up there that time. Some strong defense there. You never like to see a shaft falling on the ground there during a match, but unfortunately that's what happens. Looks like South Charleston was trying to line up there to score on our low goal there, but narrowly missed it. 30 seconds remaining. $20 seconds remaining. Our parking zones are now protected. Looks like Sissonville trying to go for a park there. South Charleston looks like they are going to have a successful park. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap on Qual 6. We've got our score for Qual 6. South Charleston High School going to take that 25-14. Over here for qualifier 7, we have the Red Alliance of St. Joseph Central Catholic High School up against the Blue Alliance of Montcalm High School. We're ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. St. Joe's narrowly missing there. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. St. Joe's did a good job there picking up those blocks there during the autonomous period. Unfortunately, narrowly missing that scoring attempt. They're going to line up there, send 2 into the middle goal. Meanwhile, on the other side, Montcalm sends 1 into the low goal. St. Joe's has 3 into that basket. Looks like they're going to line up on the other match loader to potentially get some blocks out there. On the other side, Montcalm narrowly missing a blue scoring attempt. St. Joe's sends up a payload there in the audience side long goal. Montcalm sends 1 up into the referee side long goal. Montcalm going into that red parking zone to try to potentially grab some more blue blocks. St. Joe's maneuvering to potentially try to push those into the control zone, but they managed to de-score a bunch for themselves. They get the control zone, but at what cost? 40 seconds remaining in qual 7. Montcalm trying to get another one of those blue blocks up. They do have one in their possession. Looks like they're going to line up there on the referee side long goal. St. Joe's sends up 1 into the audience side, sends up 2, and 3, 4, 5 end up on that audience side. Montcalm sends up 1 more into our referee side long goal. 15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Montcalm is going to be parked. We'll have to see. That's going to be close. We have our score for 5, which we accidentally skipped earlier. George Washington High School is going to take that 47-0. 47-0 there for George Washington High School over Wheeling Central Catholic. Over here for qualifier 8, representing the Red Alliance, we have Riverside High School. And representing our Blue Alliance, we have George Washington High School. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. George Washington going to send one into that middle goal. Meanwhile, Riverside trying to get one out of the match loader, but not doing so effectively currently. Blue is going to take auto driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. George Washington going to go ahead and take some out of that match loader. They're going to go ahead and line up, send 1 and 2 and 3 up. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Riverside is trying to answer. They do send up 2 of their own. Nice little pneumatic lift there they have on that design. We'll have to see if they're able to answer. Right now, George Washington going to go ahead and send another 1 up. They're going to send 2 and 3 and 4. Only one of those is going to make it into that goal, unfortunately. Other side of the field, Riverside sending 1 and 2 and 3 up in. They're trying to answer. It's going to be a battle there for that audience side long goal. Riverside going to go ahead and send 1 and 2 and 3. Oh, right into that middle goal. Some excellent placement there using that canister to press there. Meanwhile, the audience side long goal is definitely going to be an advantage here to the Blue Alliance. This is a lot closer than it looks based on that audience side long goal. We'll have to see. 35 seconds, it is still anyone's match. Riverside going to go ahead and send 1 up and 2 up. Right now, that control zone there on that goal might be split. We'll have to see. Meanwhile, over here, GW going to go ahead and line up to potentially score some as well. They're going to maneuver back over there to that audience side. Looks like they're going to load up. They're going to send 1, 2. They're going to get a couple up there. Looks like 3 about are going to be scored there. Looks like they may have narrowly reclaimed that control zone. We'll have to see if it holds. 7, 6, 5, 4. Both teams are going to be parked. 2, 1. And that's going to be a wrap. We got our score for qualifier 7. St. Joseph Central Catholic is going to take it 50-28. St. Joe's takes it 50-28 there in qualifier 7. There is no skills line, and no one has done skills at all yet today. I would definitely encourage teams to go ahead and get their skills runs in. Plus, let's put our skills crew to work over there. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Here for Qual 9, representing the Red Alliance, we have Wheeling Central Catholic High School. And representing the Blue Alliance, we have Capital High School. Capital narrowly misses one. Wheeling Central is going to send up 2 red blocks. Red is going to take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Wheeling Central just narrowly avoiding scoring a blue block there during the autonomous period. Right now, looks like Wheeling Central may just play some defense. Capital High School leaning on their back. They do manage to right themselves. Looks like they're going to try to intake a blue block. Oh, narrowly missing. They do flip up on top of that block. Do manage to free themselves there. Wheeling Central looks like they're just going to be content to play defense there and not allow Capital to have easy access to anything there. Capital does finally intake one of those blocks. We'll have to see if they are able to get it scored. Capital sends up a blast of 3 blocks there. Looks like one is going to squeak its way there into that control zone. Right now, Blue, despite losing the autonomous period, it looks like they may be able to reclaim this match. Capital going to send another one up. "30 seconds remaining. Looks like Capital's going to line up and potentially try to send one. Barely missing one there. 15 seconds remaining here. 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be a match. Score for qualifier 8. The Blue Alliance George Washington High School going to take that one 52-43. 52-43. Over here on field 2, the Red Alliance of John Marshall High School and the Blue Alliance of Wheeling Park High School. I've never seen these two teams go head-to-head before. This isn't a very common matchup for me to see or talk about or anything. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. No autonomous bonus at all. No bonus at all because both bots crossed their auto. Let's go ahead and bring it down to our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Very familiar matchup here in the Northern Panhandle. What I lovingly refer to our little hub of the state there. John Marshall A sends up 3. They're going to be answered by Wheeling Park Y. On the other side of the field, pooh, a piece just went flying. John Marshall X looks like they're going to try to control that. Looks like they're going to try to control there. Oh, a big push there by Wheeling Park Y. Looks like they're going to reclaim our referee side long goal. A battle there between the two X teams there. John Marshall X lining up. They're going to send a couple more blocks up. Meanwhile, Wheeling Park X looks like they're trying to answer. John Marshall X with an excellent shove here. This is what happens when you have robots that are extremely familiar with each other and their strategies. Oh, John Marshall XD scoring themselves. Sends one back in. Meanwhile, John Marshall A has a full payload here. We'll have to see what happens in the last 45 seconds. Right now, Blue might have a slight advantage as it lays on the field. We'll have to see. Looks like they may have more control zones currently. Wheeling Park X trying to surge over there. Oh, a D score there by Wheeling Park X. John Marshall X trying to answer. Parking zones are protected. "15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Yikes is going to park. 3, 2, 1. George may have parked at the last second. Those parks may be a wash. This is going to be an extremely close match. Two teams that are extremely familiar with each other there. Our score for qualifier 9, Capital is going to take that 33-27. I have been informed to inform you, if you're looking for your caffeine fix, Starbucks is closing here in 10 minutes. So if you're looking for a caffeine fix, you have 10 more minutes to do so from Starbucks. Over here for qualifier 11, we have the Red Alliance of Wheeling Central Catholic High School and our Blue Alliance of South Charleston High School. We've got thumbs up all around. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Central going to go ahead and send up 3 blocks there during the autonomous period. That is going to be the decider. Red's going to take it. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Central going to line up there on that match loader. Looks like they're trying to clear out those blue blocks. Meanwhile, South Charleston on the other side has some blocks in their possession. Looks like they're going to line up on the referee side. Long goal. Some defense there by the Central robot, shoving our South Charleston B-bot out of the way. On the other side of the field, South Charleston A is playing some defense there against Wheeling Central A. South Charleston B sends one up and some defense there by Central, not letting them have any easy access. One scored there on our middle goal there by our Red Alliance. Wheeling Central trying to get more out of that match loader. They do manage to get those in there and fill up that basket. .30 seconds remaining. South Charleston B trying to line up and send up. They do manage to send up one there. Right now, Red definitely has a points advantage as it lays. Oh, a full payload there being delivered by Wheeling Central. 20 seconds remaining. Our parking zones are protected. Ten seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Our score from Qual 10, Wheeling Park, is going to take that 47-42. 47-42 there in an extremely close match for Qualifier 10. Over here for Qualifier 12 with the Red Alliance, that's going to be represented by Wheeling Park High School, and the Blue Alliance represented by Riverside High School. There's still no line for the skills line, or the skills field. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Wheeling Park going to fill up that middle goal. Wheeling Park Y looks like they're going to miss that goal. Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. No win point there as it looks like. Iron Patriots, yikes. Narrowly missed. Sorry. Wheeling Park Y. That feels weird to say. They're on the far side of the field. Riverside going to send a couple up. 2 into that middle goal. Looks like they're trying to send one up into that audience goal. Wheeling Park X going to send a full load there. Wheeling Park X going to take over our referee side long goal. Wheeling Park Y looks like they're just going to play some defense there on Riverside G. Riverside B going to go ahead and line up here on the referee side long goal. Wheeling Park Y going to go ahead and send one block up there into the audience side long goal. Riverside G going to send a couple up as well. .30 seconds remaining. .20 seconds remaining. Our parking zones are now protected. Wheeling Park Y going to send another one up. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's our match for Qual 12. For qualifier 11, Wheeling Central Catholic High School going to take that 55-20. 55-20 there for Wheeling Central Catholic. Over here for Qual 13, the Red Alliance is going to be John Marshall High School, and our Blue Alliance is going to be George Washington High School. We're ready to go. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. There they go. And we're off. John Marshall A going to go ahead and send 1 and 2 up into that long goal. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, GW is going to try to answer. They're going to go ahead and try to remove some from that match loader. John Marshall A going to send up a full payload there. GW is going to try to answer. Looks like John Marshall's going to try to fill it up as much as humanly possible. GW going to go ahead and try to grab some of those blocks out of that goal, or the loader. Oh, a huge shove there by John Marshall. Some defense being played here by John Marshall. Going to send another block up onto that referee side long goal. John Marshall A going to go pick up some more blocks there. GW is going to take that low goal. Looks like John Marshall A may be stuck on that parking zone. They've got 10 seconds to get out of there. That's no bueno. George Washington going to go ahead and send a couple up. Ten. Oh, sorry. Sean's got it. I've got a score from Qual 12. Wheeling Park High School going to take that 106 to 27. 106 to 27 there for Wheeling Park High School over Riverside. Over here for Qual 14, the Red Alliance of Sissonville High School and the Blue Alliance of Montcalm High School. We've got thumbs up all around. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Sissonville going to go ahead and intake a couple of those blocks up into their intake on the other side of the field. Montcalm's going to have a few in their intake as well. Looks like they're lining up to potentially score on our middle goal. Sissonville does manage to get 2 into our low goal. D-score there by Montcalm High School, but Sissonville does still have the middle of that low goal. Montcalm has a couple blocks in their intake. We'll have to see if they're able to get those scored. Looks like they're maneuvering to line up with one of those potential middle goals. Looks like they are, in fact, going for the mid goal. Some defense there by Sissonville. .25 seconds remaining. Montcalm trying to potentially get another score there. Our parking zones are now protected. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a match. We've got a score. John Marshall High School is going to take that 66-41. 66-41 there for John Marshall High School. Here for qualifier 15, the Red Alliance of Capital High School up against the Blue Alliance of St. Joseph Central Catholic. We're ready to go autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Capital lining up. Oh, they send a couple up into that long goal. St. Joe's trying to answer on the other side. It's going to be 3-2. That's some nice, easy math for John. There's Red takes auto. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. St. Joseph's going to go ahead and send one into our middle goal. Oh, they send two more up, but manage to knock one out. They do the block hokey pokey in that mid goal. Meanwhile, Capital has some blocks of their own. We'll have to see what they are attempting to do with it. St. Joe's has a full basket. Looks like they're going to potentially line up with our audience side goal or referee side goal and send some blocks up. They managed to send two. Capital comes over and tries to slam the door shut. Capital here trying to intake some of those red blocks and potentially get some scoring of their own. St. Joe's manages to clear out almost the entirely blue basket that they had assembled. St. Joe's going to send 1 and 2 up onto that referee side long goal. Capital looks like they're having some trouble scoring. Looks like they're just going to convert themselves to playing some defense here. St. Joe's lining up. Some defense there by Capital. 20 seconds. 15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's our match. We have our results from qualifier 14. Sissonville High School is going to take that 20-5. 20-5. Over here for qualifier 16, the Red Alliance of South Charleston High School and the Blue Alliance of Riverside High School. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Ye old autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. South Charleston B lining up, sending one into our referee side long goal. Lining up, sending a second up. South Charleston B lining up, sending another one up into our referee side long goal. On the other side of the field, Riverside G going to send one up. Looks like they're lining up to send a second. Some defense there by South Charleston A, however. South Charleston B looks like they're lining up to potentially score again, but Riverside B slamming the door shut on that. South Charleston does manage to have 4 in that long goal. 30 seconds remaining. Right now, control bonus in those 2 middle goals is definitely our deciding factor here. Riverside G sending another one up. 20 seconds remaining. Looks like we're going to see an attempted park here by South Charleston B, but right now their match loading mechanism dragging on the ground might stop them. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm not sure they're going to get parked. Riverside looks like they are parked. Reminder, MC scores are for speculation purposes only. We have our score for qual 15. Capital is going to take that 44-32. We've got the Wheeling Turf War here in qualifier 17, the Red Alliance, Central Catholic High School, and our Blue Alliance, Wheeling Park High School. Our Wheeling Turf War is ready to go for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Wheeling Park right now, filling up those robots out of our match loader. Wheeling Park X gonna drop off a pretty full payload there on the audience side. Wheeling Central A, however, has a full basket of their own. We'll have to see if they're able to utilize it. Wheeling Park X has some pretty serious control bonus action right now. They're controlling all 4 of our control zones. Wheeling Central trying to answer. Wheeling Central trying to score back, but Wheeling Park X is just sitting there trying to control that. Looks like Red does manage to take our mid-goal control zone. Is it going to be enough, however? Our parking zones are now protected. Wheeling Central trying to score there, but Park X just slamming the door shut on that. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our score from Qual 16, Riverside is going to take that one 39-17. 39-17, therefore, Riverside High School. Over here for Qual 18, the Red Alliance of Sissonville High School and the Blue Alliance of George Washington High School. We are ready to go here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. George Washington sending one up into our mid goal there. That's going to be enough to get a control bonus. And that's going to be enough for the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. George Washington going to go ahead and score 3 into our mid goal there. Looks like they're going to line up on that match loader. Looks like they're raising their scoring back up. Looks like they're going to line up audience, sending 1, sending 2, 3. Looks like they are going to send 1 red block up, but that's not going to matter right now as there are definitely more blue blocks than there are red. Looks like Sissonville is struggling to get that intake operating. They do have control of our low goal. Sissonville plugging away, trying to get what they can there in our low goal. Meanwhile, George Washington has more blocks that they've grabbed. Oh, their battery falls off. You hate to see that, but unless Sissonville can score in any of those other goals, they're not going to be able to answer. Looking at the state of the Sissonville Robot, I'm not sure they can score in anything other than that low goal currently. Well, looks like they may have wedged themselves on that parking zone barrier. 15 seconds. They're trying to shove their way in there to potentially score 10. Or not to score, to potentially park. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Qualifier 17, Wheeling Park High School is going to take that one 89-23. 89-23 there for Wheeling Park High School. Over here for qualifier 19, the Red Alliance of Capital High School and the Blue Alliance of Montcalm High School. Ready to go for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Yield autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Montcalm High School going to go ahead and try to grab possession of some of those blue blocks. On the other side of the field, Capital is also lining up. Montcalm sends 2 into that low goal. Capital trying to answer. They send 1 in. I think we want to send a second in. Lining up the bowl for low goals there. Capital has a couple of those blocks intaken. We'll have to see what they're able to do with it. Montcalm lining up to send 1 into our mid goal. They narrowly miss. Some block maneuvering going on here by Montcalm. Oh, they're going to miss, however, as Capital plays some defense. Right now, Capital definitely needs to answer points-wise. We'll have to see if it holds up. Montcalm sending 1 up onto our referee side long goal, but they narrowly miss as the block bubbles out from underneath their rubber band ramp. 30 seconds remaining. $20 seconds remaining. Our parking zones are now protected. $10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That could be the point difference. Qualifier 18, George Washington High School is going to take that 58-32. 58-32 there for George Washington. Here for the Red Alliance, we have St. Joseph Central Catholic High School. And for the Blue Alliance, we have John Marshall High School. We're ready to go for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like their match loader mechanism has busted, so they're going to have to try to just score what blocks are on the field. If St. Joe's can answer, they could potentially score an upset here. We'll have to see if it holds on. Ho! Like the proverbial turtle, they're on their back, John. Ho! They do manage to right themselves. Looks like we're going to have a D-score battle there. Looks like there's a lot wrong with the JMX robot. Normally I expect that out of the JMA robot. "40 seconds remaining. JMX is zipping over there to try to play some defense. St. Joe's looks like they're trying to fill up their basket. They have a full basket. Are they going to be able to score any? They do manage to send 3 up. John Marshall coming over and playing some defense. Some interesting strategy there. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. A last second park there, but is it going to be enough? We'll have to see. A score for qualifier 19. Montcalm High School going to take it by 1 point. 1 point the difference there. Montcalm's going to take it 17-16. Over here for qualifier 21, we have the Red Alliance of Montcalm High School and the Blue Alliance of Riverside High School. We're ready to go for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Riverside with their preload there. Looks like they're going to line up. They do manage to send 1 up into the referee side long goal. Montcalm narrowly missing their scoring attempt there on the low goal. Riverside sending another up. Montcalm sends 1 up. Right now it's 3-1 on that referee side long goal. Looks like Montcalm's going to line up and potentially take our low goal. Riverside's going to send another up. Montcalm narrowly missing that block there, flinging that block up into the air. 1 minute remaining.
The air conditioning system in the house was turned on, apparently to slow the
Another fling there by Montcalm as they miss onto that goal. Riverside going to send one up, narrowly missing our control bonus right now here on this goal. If they manage to get one more block in there, they could potentially have it. Sending one up. Looks like they are going to steal that control bonus there on that long goal. Unless Montcalm can answer, that looks like it's going to be a pretty decent point advantage here for Riverside. 20 seconds remaining. Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match. Looks like we're going to have double parts there, so those are going to wash the points there. We have a score for qualifier 20. John Marshall High School takes it 26-14 and a strong defensive drive there.
Entire house, top to bottom, car, the office downtown, all of it white clean. No. But I'll tell you one thing. He made one hell of a big mistake when he decided to clean house on my... Decided to clean house on my...
Here for qualifier 22, the red lines of South Charleston High School and the blue lines of St. Joseph Central Catholic High School. We're ready to go here. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Ye old autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. St. Joe's has a couple of those blocks in their basket. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, that is South Charleston has a red block. Looks like they're maneuvering it into that low goal. Narrowly missing on a shove. South Charleston is bowling for low goals there. They do manage to get one in. St. Joe's coming down here to the referee side loader. Looks like they're going to try to take a couple blocks out of there. They do manage to fill their basket with even more. South Charleston sends 3 up on the referee long goal. Looks like they're going to try to take some more out of those loaders. They do manage to get at least one of those out of there, potentially used there to score. St. Joe's lining up. 45 seconds remaining in our match. St. Joe sends one of those up, manages to score it. They're going to send 2 and 3 up. South Charleston does manage to send some red blocks up, but they have that one blue one there sitting there on the precipice. Right now, blue definitely has the advantage as it lies on the field in our control zones. We'll have to see if South Charleston can answer. .20 seconds, our parking zones are now protected. 15 seconds remaining. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. South Charleston is going to be parked, but is it going to be enough to offset the control bonus that St. Joe's has? We'll find out. Qualifier 21, the Blue Alliance of Riverside High School is going to take that 50-28. 50-28 there for Riverside High School. Over here for qualifier 23, the Red Alliance of John Marshall High School up against the Blue Alliance of Wheeling Central Catholic High School. We've got thumbs up all around. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. John Marshall A going to go ahead and put up a lot of blocks there. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus and the autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. John Marshall going to go ahead and continue scoring where they left off. Wheeling Central is going to have to try to answer. Narrowly missing a scoring attempt there on the referee side long goal. John Marshall going to go ahead and fill up that referee side long goal. Central has a full basket there. We'll have to see what they're able to do with it. John Marshall with a full payload of their own. Central, unfortunately, scoring one for Red. Looks like JM's going to send a whole bunch here. And then do the robotics equivalent of a filibuster and refuse to give up their ground there. Central trying to score into our mid goal, narrowly missing there. They do manage to get one blue one in. JM looks like they're going to get rid of those blue blocks that they stole there from the loader on the Central side of the field. .13 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be a park for JM as well. Our score for qualifier 22, St. Joseph Central Catholic, going to take it 47-28. 47-28 there for St. Joseph Central Catholic. Over here for qualifier 24 for the Red Alliance, we have George Washington High School and the Blue Alliance of Capital High School.
Can't spend another day like this. Sick of saving face lying. Going on by default, so I don't feel it all. Staring at a glass wall, looking in. And voices keep screaming. And without even thinking, I'm listening.
We've got thumbs up all around. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Capital doing an excellent job scoring there on that referee side long goal. George Washington has a huge payload here. If they can get this to pay off, this would be a huge point swing there for them. A huge drop off there by GW. Capital coming over to try and play some defense. Capital trying to use those wings to reclaim that control bonus, but GW has a huge red block payload. GW going to go ahead and line up to potentially send more red blocks up. They send a few up, but Capital comes over and tries to slam the door shut on them defensively. Capital has a large payload of their own. Looks like they're going to try to answer. Capital sending more up. Looks like Blue has managed to reclaim our control bonus here on the referee side long goal. 15 seconds left, 2 more into the middle there by GW. It is still anybody's match right now. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It looks like Capital's going to be up. I'm not sure if GW is. We'll have to see. We have our score for qualifier 23. John Marshall High School taking that one 127-9. 127-9 there for John Marshall High School. Over here for qualifier 25, the Red Alliance of Sissonville High School up against the Blue Alliance of Wheeling Park High School. We're ready to go. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take the auto and the autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Wheeling Park High School with some strong scoring there during our autonomous period. Looks like they're probably going to maintain that scoring there. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it pays out. Sissonville going to go ahead and take the control bonus there of the low goal. Sissonville unable to score on those long goals right now, so looks like wherever those are going to sit, they're going to stay. .45 seconds remaining in our match here. .25 seconds remaining. Our parking zones are now protected. Wheeling Park going to send some up. Looks like they're just going to fill that audience side long goal. 3, 2, 1. We have our score for qualifier 24. Capital is going to take that 49-30. Here for qualifier 26, the Red Alliance of Montcalm High School and the Blue Alliance of South Charleston High School. We're ready to go. We've got thumbs up all around. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Ye old autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Couple shoving matches here in qualifier 26. South Charleston B going to go ahead and line up on that audience side long goal. Some defense there by Montcalm. Right now, the only point scored has been scored into that long goal. Montcalm's going to go ahead and send one. Montcalm B sends two into that long goal. South Charleston B lining up on that audience side long goal. They've got a couple in their possession here. We'll have to see if they can get those up and scored. They send one up. They do finally manage to get that scored. Montcalm playing some defense there, not allowing South Charleston B any easy access. .35 seconds remaining in our match here. Red probably has a slight advantage as it lays on the field. We'll have to see if that can hold up. Another control zone could be huge here. Looks like one of the Montcalm robots may be wedged in between the long goal and the field. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. 15 seconds. Montcalm's going to send another run up into the long goal. It looks like South Charleston looks like they are going to try to park. Montcalm is going to park as well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be an extremely close match. We have our score for qualifier 25. Wheeling Park High School is going to take that 107-47. Anyone looking to get skills runs in, there still is no skills line. Just saying. We're going to keep that skills line open till noon, so you have till noon to get skills runs in. Over here for qualifier 27, the red lines of St. Joseph Central Catholic and the blue lines of Wheeling Central Catholic. So again, skills line will stay open until noon. We've got thumbs up all around. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. An immediate shoving match here. Two very similar robots. We'll have to see who can score a little bit quicker here. Little game of cat and mouse going on here. St. Joseph's managed to send one up. St. Joe's lining up to send one into that mid-goal. They do manage to get two into that mid-goal, securing that control bonus. Central Catholic has two red blocks in their intake. They'll have to either get rid of those or utilize them elsewhere. 1 minute remaining. St. Joe's loading up. Looks like they're going to try to fill up their red basket. 50 seconds remaining. St. Joe's lining up. Lining up on that audience side. Long goal, narrowly missing. 35 seconds remaining. They do manage to get that red one up into the audience long goal. They do manage to now propel it forward to get that control bonus. It's going to take a lot of scoring by Central to be able to override that. Right now, St. Joe's has it. 20 seconds remaining. Looks like St. Joe's is trying to take control of that low goal as well. They managed to de-score one of the red blocks there from the middle goal. That is never a good sound coming out of this Wheeling Central robot. Some de-score there by St. Joe's. 3, 2, 1, match. We have our score for qualifier 26. It was, in fact, a close one. Montcalm is going to take that 28-22. 28-22 by Montcalm High School. Over here at qualifier 28, the Red Alliance Riverside High School, the Blue Alliance Sissonville High School. Ready to go for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Riverside looks like they're going to try to take 3 blocks out of their match loader there. Sissonville looks like they're going to try to steal a couple blocks into that low goal. Riverside going to send 4 up. Riverside sends 1 into that low goal. Sissonville manages to reclaim it. Riverside going to score 2 into that middle goal. Sissonville going to send another into the low goal. Riverside lining up, going to send 2 more up to that audience side long goal. Looks like they are going to take that control bonus currently. Looks like they're moving over to remove from the match loader here on the referee side of the field. .25 seconds remaining. Riverside's going to send 2 up. I really thought the way those came out of that scoring mech that was going to fling across into that control bonus. We'll have to see. Looks like Sissonville is going to go for a park. 10 seconds remaining. 9. Looks like I don't even need to count down as both teams are parked. 3, 2, 1, match. We have our score for qualifier 27. St. Joe's going to take that 27 to 10. 27 to 10 there in qualifier 27. Over here for qualifier 29, our last match for our lunch break. I can talk. Words are hard. We have our Red Alliance of George Washington High School and our Blue Alliance Wheeling Park High School. Ready to go for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Wheeling Park was able to score their AWP during their last autonomous period. We'll have to see if they're able to do so again. Blue is going to take auto and get the autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Wheeling Park going to go ahead and take that control bonus there on the audience side long goal. That is an extremely full robot. Looks like GW is going to try to play some defense here. 1 minute remaining. Right now, the points are decidedly blue. 50 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. Our parking zones are protected. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's going to be our match. Our score from qualifier 28, Riverside, is going to take that 75-26. Again, skills will remain open till noon, even though that was our last qualifier before lunch. We've got our score for Qual 29. Wheeling Park High School is going to take that 81-32. 81-32 there for Wheeling Park High School.
What do we call this? What if we become? Is it real and the ceiling is falling as my voice is calling for that feeling again? Wish me try to understand, but I can't possibly know. You make me feel alive. You make my lungs feel right.
atmosphere with cosmic presence. We will light the way. Oh, we're shooting stars in the night. Oh, we're shooting stars in the night.
Whoever was using field 2 for practice, please go reset it. Thank you.
Weightless, we're floating in the dark. Take my hand and we'll combine our sparks. Watch as we soar together, you and I, as we make our getaway into the sky.
Oh, we're shooting stars in the night. Oh, we're shooting stars in the night. Like meteors, we light up the sky with magic. Like meteors, we light up the sky with magic. Light up the we're shooting stars in the night. We're shooting stars in the night. Like
We are set to resume our qualifiers here in just a few moments. So if you were in qualifier 30 or 31, you could pivot your way over to the field. Over here for qualifier 30, we're getting ready to resume after our lunch break. Our red alliance is going to be Capital High School. Our blue alliance, John Marshall High School. Thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. John Marshall zips over into the loader there that they just narrowly missed during the autonomous period. They go to deliver a payload and send one blue across. Capital trying to answer. John Marshall's been scoring at a feverish pace today. Can Capital answer? Capital has been able to score, but not at quite a feverish pace as John Marshall and Wheeling Park have today. A strong shove there by John Marshall, sending all of those red blocks that Capital's been worked so hard to get into that long goal. John Marshall sending a few more up into the referee side long goal. Capital trying to answer. John Marshall loading up and sending a payload of their own. Capital is trying to answer, but their intake is just not quite as fast as the John Marshall robot. John Marshall going to send one into our low goal. Capital pivoting. They have one block into their intake. We'll have to see how they're going to utilize it. "30 seconds remaining in our match. John Marshall sending more into the long goal. John Marshall lining up, going to send some more into that long goal. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like we're going to see parks from both teams.
I don't care
Over here for qualifier 31, the Red Alliance, Wheeling Central Catholic High School, and our Blue Alliance, Riverside High School.
Show them how you feel. Show them how you feel. Who's there behind that mask? Smiles and tears forgotten in the past. I don't care who you want to be, but show yourself. Show them how you feel.
You're ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Riverside going to go ahead and get a couple of those blocks scored into that long goal. Riverside B going to send 2 up on the referee side long goal. Riverside A over there on the far side of the field going to send a couple up as well. Wheeling Central going to send about 5 blocks up. Unfortunately, 2 of those are blue, but the rest are red. Looks like they're just going to try to go ahead and gain that control bonus. Wheeling Central does manage to grab that control bonus. We'll have to see if Riverside can answer. Looks like with that control bonus Red grabbed there, they have a... Looks like a brain got turned off mid-match. .40 seconds remaining in our qualifier here. Riverside B trying to get something working here, but Wheeling Central playing some strong defense. Riverside B is lining up. They do manage to send another one up into that long goal. It is still anybody's match here in the last 25 seconds of qualifier 31. If Blue could regain this zone, it could be huge. Parking zones are now protected. Oh, Wheeling Central fires one down the alley. Unfortunately not scoring there. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That park could be the difference there for Blue. We have our score for qualifier 30. John Marshall High School going to take that 118-8. 118-8 there for John Marshall High School. Here for qualifier 32. We've got thumbs up all around. We'll go ahead and start auto, then introduce our teams. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Here for the Red Alliance, we have South Charleston High School. And for the Blue Alliance, we have John Marshall High School. Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Because that blue robot sent a block out of the field, that's a violation, which means Red takes that auton. We'll have to see if Blue can answer. Right now, South Charleston lining up on the referee side long goal. They've got a couple blocks in that intake. They narrowly missed scoring it. Meanwhile, John Marshall has filled up almost that entire audience side long goal. John Marshall right now has 3 of the available control zones currently. John Marshall lining up here on the match loader, trying to get some more blocks out of there. They dispose of those red blocks they do not need and are going to fill up on that blue. On the other side of the field, South Charleston maneuvering, trying to get one of those red blocks in down the alley. They do manage. Oh, they fired all the way down the alley on that low goal. 45 seconds remaining. South Charleston sends one up into that audience long goal. But right now, one block is not enough to stem the tide. We'll have to see if they can answer. John Marshall rolls one down the alley. D scored there by South Charleston. John Marshall lining up on the audience side long goal. Looks like they're going to send even more up and in. 20 seconds remaining. Our parking zones are now protected. Looks like South Charleston's going to go for a park. John Marshall's going to go for another control bonus. 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a match. We've got our score from qualifier 31. Riverside High School is going to take that 54-42. 54-42 there for Riverside High School. Over here for qualifier 33, we have the Red Alliance. Is going to be Wheeling Park High School, and the Blue Alliance is going to be Montcalm High School. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take autonomous and the autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Strong autonomous period there by Wheeling Park X. Wheeling Park Y's coding is still a yikes there. Wheeling Park X with an almost entirely full robot. Wheeling Park Y filling up that audience side long goal. Park X just gonna tap it in. Wheeling Park Y lining up, gonna send a few more blocks up. Looks like one of the robots from Montcalm is going to be stuck. They're going to come over and try to play some defense on Park X. Some defense on Park Y. Montcalm playing defense on Wheeling Park, who is scoring for the Blue Lions. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. We got a score from Qual 32. John Marshall High School is going to take that 114 to 21. 114 to 21 there for John Marshall High School. Over here at Field 2 for qualifier 34. Driving for the Red Alliance is George Washington High School, and driving for the Blue Lions is St. Joseph Central Catholic High School. We've got thumbs up all around. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. GW with some excellent scoring there on the middle goal. Looks like St. Joe's is going to try to go over and answer. They do manage to send one up into that middle goal. GW going to maneuver. George Washington with a couple of those blocks in their intake. Meanwhile, St. Joe's has a pretty full payload here. We'll have to see if they're able to get those all scored. One blue coming up. More blues going up here by St. Joe's. They managed to send 4 up. George Washington going to go ahead and maneuver. They're going to try to get some out of the match loader. On the other side, St. Joe's looks like they're maneuvering themselves to potentially score a blue block there as well. St. Joe's has a full basket. They're sending 1 up. They're going to go ahead and send 4 up. Looks like GW is maneuvering themselves to send some up as well. GW sends 2 up, 4 up. That 4th one just falls out, however. St. Joe's going to tap 1 blue into that control zone there. GW gonna looks like they're gonna go ahead and park. St. Joe's has some more blocks. Are they gonna be able to do anything? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That park may be the deciding factor. We're gonna have to see. We have our score for qualifier 33. Wheeling Park High School gonna take that one 115 to 35. Over here for qualifier 35. John giving me the thumbs up, telling me to get over here. We'll go ahead and start our auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Here for the Red Alliance is Capital High School, and our Blue Alliance is Sissonville High School. Looks like Red is going to be able to capitalize on that autonomous period. Blue is going to take autonomous due to a violation by Red. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Capital going to go ahead and send a few up to that long goal. Sissonville comes into possession of some blocks. Looks like they're going to maneuver themselves onto that low goal. Capital has a full payload. We'll see if they're able to capitalize on scoring those. I'm going to keep making that pun until John tells me to stop. Right now, Red definitely has an advantage on points scored here, at least on that long goal. But Blue definitely has a decent amount of points there scored. 50 seconds remaining here. Oh, it looks like some rubber bands have snapped on that Sissonville robot. We'll have to see if their defense is going to be enough to stop Capital from scoring on that long goal. Capital sending a block up. They managed to get that block. Are they going to be able to get it into that control zone is going to be the question. 30 seconds remaining. Capital looks like they're maneuvering themselves to potentially use that wing to get into that control zone. 20 seconds, our parking zones are now protected. Oh, they fired all the way across the long goal. They've got 15 seconds to maybe get that control in. Sissonville looks like they're going for a park. Capital looks like they're going for a park. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The park may be the difference there for the Red Alliance. We've got a score for qualifier 34. George Washington High School going to take that 53 to 44.
I remember sneaking out after dark. You'd have been on my mind all night long. Maybe we'd have got a vodka lemonade. We show the cool kids how to be the youth of today. We jump the fence and play in the Mr. Grogan's pool. Hit call the police and we hide behind the school. We spent hours throwing stones into the sea. They were the best days of my life, I promise thee. Oh, I could be a saint while you would be the sinner. My mother used to frown when I'd invite you home for dinner. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day. I'd give my everything to see your face again. Oh, I'm so sorry I've been distant in the past. remember falling so in love with you. But your parents packed your bags and moved away. Your father got a job in the Empire State. Oh, how I wish you stood your ground and stayed behind. I've loved and I've lost, but you made me feel alive. I guess you got a job, a life, and a family, but I promise my heart will always have a place for thee. Oh, I could be a saint, house, you would be the sinner. My mother used to frown when I'd invite you home for dinner. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day. I'd give my everything to see your face again. Oh, I'm so sorry I've been distant in the past. I've written tons of letters and they'd ended in the trash. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day. I'd give my everything to see your face again, my friend.
Floating higher than space, dreaming of ways you say I'm the one. And since back in the day, we have remained closer to falling in love. I wanna hold you every night, through the thunder and the sunshine. I wanna feel your arms so tight around my heart tonight. Waiting all my damn life, taking every chance to show you I'm right. Past the fading tears, hold me tight and tell me I'll be alright. Taking over the sun, 'cause you are the one to shoot me in the heart. And I'll be challenging kings for the power to bring love back to the sun. I wanna hold you every night, through the thunder and the sunshine. I wanna feel your arms so tight around my heart tonight. Waiting all my damn life, taking every chance to show you I'm right. Past the fading tears, hold me tight and tell me I'll be alright. Hold me tight and tell me I'll be alright.
We've got thumbs up all around. Let's go ahead and start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Here for our Red Alliance, it's Montcalm High School, and our Blue Alliance is going to be George Washington High School. right, we're ready for take two. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Ye old autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Montcalm going to go ahead and take those 2 blocks and get those into the low goal. Meanwhile, they're answered by GW, who gets 2 into the mid goal. GW looks like they're going to line up on that long goal. They managed to send 3 up. GW going to send 2 more up. They send up 3. Only one of those 3 makes it in. They do manage to send up a 4th. That one manages to go in. GW going to send some more up into that long goal. Montcalm going to send another into our low goal there. Not sure if they were trying to park yet or not, but it looks like they may be parked. Looks like GW is going to try to reclaim the low goal there. Looks like they do retake control bonus of our low goal. 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's our match for Qual 36. We have our score for Qual 35. Capital High School going to take that one 39-31. Over here for Qual 37, the Red Alliance Riverside High School, the Blue Alliance John Marshall High School. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. John Marshall going to go ahead and grab that referee side long goal. Looks like they're going to score in that middle goal, but they're going to miss that audience long goal. Blue is going to take auto. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. John Marshall going to storm across and take that audience side long goal. Riverside trying to answer. John Marshall scores feverishly fast here. Riverside's going to have to do something to try to make up the difference. John Marshall going to pivot over to the other side of the field. Looks like they're going to line up, send a couple more blue up into the referee side long goal. John Marshall going to send another blue up for good measure here on the referee side long goal. Riverside going to go ahead and try to pick up one of those red blocks to potentially try to answer. Looks like John Marshall's going to maneuver here on the low goal. Riverside trying to prevent them access to that blue block. 30 seconds remaining. Parking zones are now protected. Never a good thing when you see a standoff fly off of a robot. Oh, pieces are flying off of the John Marshall robot. 3, 2, 1. Classic Knox Tech. We got a score from qualifier 36. George Washington High School going to take that 65-19. Over here for qualifier 38, we have the Red Alliance of Sissonville High School and the Blue Alliance of Wheeling Central Catholic. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take auto. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue going to go ahead and score another one into the mid goal. Meanwhile, Sissonville going to go over a maneuver and score onto that low goal. Sissonville's been sneaky quiet by scoring into that low goal most of the day. Looks like that's going to continue to be their strategy. Sissonville going to go ahead and score into the low goal there. Wheeling Central does manage to get one scored into the referee side long goal. One minute remaining in our match here. Looks like Sissonville's trying to play some defense. They do manage to get one of those blue blocks out of the middle goal. Wheeling Central going to send one up and miss. 45 seconds remaining here in qualifier 38. Sissonville looks like they're content playing some defense here currently. Actually, looks like they have no choice because that low goal is completely full of red blocks. It is no longer. "20 seconds remaining. Our parking zones are now protected. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That might come down to 1 or 2 points. We'll have to see. Qualifier 37 did not come down to 1 or 2 points. John Marshall High School takes that one 113-20. 113-20. Here for the Red Alliance, we have South Charleston High School. Our Blue Alliance, Capitol High School. We're ready to go auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Capitol going to send two up into that long goal. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Capitol bowls one more forward. They're going to send a couple more up. Capital being bullied here by South Charleston. South Charleston coming in and playing some aggressive defense here. Capital looks like they're trying to get those wings up to potentially gain that control zone. South Charleston not going to let them have easy access here. Capital spewing a bunch of those red blocks out. Looks like they're going to try to pivot and maneuver here to potentially get some scoring of their own on that audience side long goal. South Charleston going to go ahead and maneuver themselves potentially towards our middle goals. They're playing defense on Capital. They managed to stop a scoring attempt there. Capital gets one more up, but they do not have any control zones quite yet. 45 seconds remaining here in Qual 39. Manages to be a D score there on the audience side. I'm not sure which team caused it, but they're both slamming into that goal when it happened. 30 seconds remaining in qualifier 39. $20 seconds remaining. Right now, blue definitely has the point advantage as it lies on the field. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's our match. Our results from qualifier 38, it came down to 3 points. Wheeling Central Catholic going to take that 32-29. 32-29. Over here for qualifier 40, our Red Alliance is going to be Wheeling Park High School, and our Blue Alliance, St. Joseph Central Catholic. We're ready to go here. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take autonomous and the autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Wheeling Park going to drop a payload here on our referee side. St. Joe's going to go ahead and send a couple blocks onto our audience side long goal. St. Joe looks like they are going to take the control zone there on the audience side long goal. Meanwhile, the mid goal is completely red here for Wheeling Park. St. Joe looks like they're lining up to potentially D-score here, narrowly missing our gap. .30 seconds remaining in our qualifier. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've got our score for qualifier 39. Capital High School going to take that one 30-8. 30-8 there for Capital High School. Over here for qualifier 41, we have the Red Alliance of George Washington High School up against the Blue Alliance of South Charleston High School. We're ready to go for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. GW lining up, dropping off 3. Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. GW going to come over and intake out of our match loader. Meanwhile, South Charleston coming over and playing some defense. GW sends 3 up. South Charleston trying to play some defense here on George Washington. South Charleston playing defense here. George Washington trying to send up a block and narrowly missing there by the defense of South Charleston. 50 seconds remaining in our match. A continued battle there between South Charleston and GW. GW has scored at least 3 in the center goal there to get our control bonus and 2 more on the our referee side long goal. 30 seconds remaining. Our parking zones are now protected. 15 seconds remaining. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've got our score for qualifier 40. Wheeling Park High School going to take that one 67-40. 67-40. Apparently some teams like that number, but I'm not sure why. They're absolutely not too old for that joke, John. Over here for qual 42, we have the Red Alliance represented by John Marshall High School and the Blue Alliance by Sissonville High School. We're ready to go auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red cross, so blue's going to take auto. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Live by the sword, die by the sword. If you're aggressive in auto, sometimes it does not pay off. What's the game manual say? Interact with the double line at your own risk. Meanwhile, John Marshall continues to fill up that intake. Sissonville going to go ahead and try to score into that low goal. John Marshall going to pivot across the field here. Sissonville trying to play defense, but right now, JM going to pivot here on the audience side. They're going to send 2 up. 1 is going to fall out, however. Unfortunately, right now, Sissonville is going to need some extremely strong defense to stop John Marshall. Defense is great, but it does not, in fact, score you points, which is a distinct problem here in pushback. John Marshall maneuvering here. That audience side long goal is pretty much all red. 20 seconds remaining. JM going to go ahead and line up on that middle goal. They're going to grab that control zone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It looks like they're going to be parked. Score for qualifier 41, George Washington High School going to take that 41-8. 41-8 there for George Washington High School. Over here for qualifier 43, the Red Alliance, Montcalm High School. The Blue Alliance, Wheeling Central Catholic. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Wheeling Central going to go ahead and maneuver there on the mid goal. Looks like the other robot for Wheeling Central is going to try to interact with some blocks in that loader. And on the other side, Montcalm is going to try to intake some blocks. Looks like they may be going for a low goal score here. Central going to go ahead and take some blocks out of our match loader. Wheeling Central has an extremely full bucket there. We'll have to see if they're able to get that scored. A battery is flinging around like a tail behind one of the Montcalm robots. The battery tail has me anything but calm. Central trying to score. Some defense here by Montcalm A. Montcalm B with their battery tail is attempting to get some points scored. Central sends a few up. Some defense being played here by Montcalm, making sure Central doesn't have access to that long goal. As I said in our last match, all the defense in the world doesn't matter if you can't score points, unfortunately, in this game. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's our match. We've got our results from Qual 42. John Marshall High School going to take that 93-22. 93-22, therefore, John Marshall High School. Over here for qualifier 44, our Red Alliance, Riverside High School. Our Blue Alliance, St. Joseph Central Catholic. We're ready to go here. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Again, our Red Alliance is Riverside High School. Our Blue Alliance is St. Joseph Central Catholic. Ye old autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Riverside lining up. They're going to send one up into that long goal. Riverside looks like they're lining up. Oh, they fire one all the way through the alley, missing that low goal control zone. St. Joe trying to maneuver here. They do manage to get one blue block up. We'll have to see if they're able to nab that control zone. They throw their wing down. It's going to be very close whether they've got that control zone or not. On the other side, Riverside has some blue blocks here. We'll have to see if they're going to utilize that or whether they're just going to try to starve. St. Joe's looks like they're trying to de-score that red block. They do manage to de-score it. Low scoring match here in Qual 44. 20 seconds remaining. Riverside sends one up onto that audience long goal. St. Joe's looks like they're just going to try to de-score it here. They do manage to de-score it. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Both teams are going to park, so it's going to wash. We're going to have to see what the score here is. We've got our score, Qual 43, Central Catholic going to take it 46 to 12. Wheeling Central Catholic going to take it 46 to 12. Again, there's almost no skills line. We'll go ahead and leave skills open until 2:30, as was originally scheduled. Qual 45 will be our last qualifying match. Our Red Alliance is Wheeling Park High School, who currently sits undefeated as our 1 seed. And our Blue Alliance is going to be Capital High School, who sits as our 3 seed. 1v3 on the last qual of the day. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto. 3, 2, 1, go. Red auto and red win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Wheeling Park going to go ahead and take control zone of our referee side long goal early. Capital's got an uphill battle here to try to stem the tide from our Wheeling Park X team. Capital's going to send 2 up. Wheeling Park X going to send more up. Looks like they're going to completely take control of our audience long goal. Capital D scores, but takes more of their blocks out more than Parks. Wheeling Park looks like they're going to take over the low goal. Looks like they're lining up to score on the audience side. Ten seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be our last qualifier of the day. We got a score for qual 44. We've got a tie between Riverside and St. Joe's. 16 points apiece. We've got our score, qual 45. Wheeling Park going to take it 104 to 11. 104 to 11 there for Wheeling Park High School, who will in fact remain our 1 seed here as we begin our elimination tournament.
All right, hey folks, we've got the elimination bracket here on the big screen. As we mentioned previously, we're going to keep skills open until 2:30, which is just over 5 minutes from now. And then we're going to begin playing these elimination matches 10 minutes after that at 2:40. So 2:40, we're going to get started with our 2 round of 16 matches. Please be ready on the field at that time. Thank you. Folks, this is your 5-minute warning. We're going to start playing round of 16 matches in 5 minutes. If you're in round of 16, match 2 or 6, your field is open. Feel free to come set up.
This is your 3-minute warning. So if you're in our first 2 matches, that's Montcalm and Sissonville, and Wheeling Central Catholic and South Charleston. 3-minute warning. Mr. Holbrook to the field. Mr. Holbrook. Mr. Holbrook, you have left your lights on. Round of 16, 2-1. Our Red Alliance, Montcalm High School. Our Blue Alliance, Sissonville High School. Ready to go? We are ready to go. Let's go auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Pulse pounding action here as we get this match started. It's almost as intense as camping. Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Sissonville maneuvering there for the low goals. They managed to get 2 of those blocks. Montcalm trying to answer. They've got 2 blocks coming down. They do manage to get those 2 scored, but Sissonville has 1 in there as well. So right now it's 3-2 there on the low goal. Montcalm lining up. They send 1 in. It's 3-2 red now. Looks like Sissonville's chain may be an issue. Looks like they may be wedged up on 2 blocks. 55 seconds. Sissonville trying to answer. Right now, red has a point advantage as it lies on the field. 30 seconds just about to be remaining. It is now 30 seconds left. Sissonville maneuvering, trying to get that last blue block in. If they could get that block in, they could stem the tide. 15 seconds remain. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be our wrap. We've got our score. Montcalm's going to take it 31-11. 31-11. Round of 16. 6-1. Your 7 seed, Wheeling Central Catholic High School. For the Red Alliance. Our Blue Alliance, South Charleston High School. Our 10 seed. 7 versus 10. Who's moving on and who's done driving for the day? We are ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Wheeling Central lining up there on our middle goal. They do manage to get one of those blocks up. Oh, a big shove there by South Charleston. They're going to get 3 blocks up into that audience goal. Lining up again. They're going to get some more blocks up. South Charleston trying to get to that match loader. Some defense there by Wheeling Central. One minute remaining. Bit of a shoving match there. South Charleston and Central both trying to figure out what their position is going to be for scoring here. 45 seconds remaining in our round of 16 matchup. 40 seconds remaining. D-score there by South Charleston. That could be a deciding maneuver. 30 seconds remaining in our match. $20 seconds remaining. Our parking zones are now protected. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. Our winner is going to be by 1 point. South Charleston's going to take it 25-24. 25-24 there for South Charleston. One singular point. They're moving on to the quarterfinals. Your engineering notebooks are now available for pickup over at the inspection table. Your engineering notebooks are now available for pickup. Quarterfinals 2-1. Our Red Alliance, the 4 seed, Capital High School, up against the 5 seed, our Blue Alliance, Riverside High School. We're ready to go. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Capital maneuvering there with their preload. They're lining up. They send one up. Meanwhile, Riverside looks like they may have missed their block there during the autonomous period. Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Riverside going to go ahead and try to get those. They get 3 blocks out of the loader. They're going to send 1, 2, and 3 blocks up. On the other side of the field, Capital sends 2 up of their own. 1 up because they scored 1 during autonomous. Riverside intaking some reds. Looks like they're trying to get those cleared out so they can potentially get some blue from the loaders. On the other side, Capital's going to line up. Riverside has a couple blocks of their own. Sending 1 up. Just under a minute left to go here. Capital lining up. Riverside lining up here on the referee side goal. They do manage to send 1 more block up. 40 seconds remaining. A bit of a shoving match here. $30 seconds left. A little bit of a D score there by Capital. 25 seconds. You never want to see a motor cartridge laying on the field. 20 seconds. Parking zones are protected. Red does manage to get the control zone there on that audience side long goal. Looks like those parks are going to wipe each other out. Three, 2, 1. That's our match. Looks like that last push there into that control zone may be the deciding factor. We'll wait for our score to be finalized. We've got a score. Capital's going to take it 34-20. 34-20 there for Capital. Capital is moving on here in our SSAC State Championship. Here in our quarterfinal 2, maybe? Nope. Hasn't switched over yet. Quarterfinal 4-1. Our Red Alliance, your 3 seed, George Washington High School. And our blue seed, or Blue Alliance, the 6 seed, St. Joseph Central Catholic. We've got 3v6. We're ready to go here in auto in 3. Pushing buttons is hard sometimes. Nope, nothing. Looks like it wasn't my fault. All right, 3 seed, 6 seed. Let's try it again here. Auto. 3, 2, 1. It showed on the screen, but not on the... That's weird.
And I was like, that's cool.
We're going to try it again, and if it doesn't work, it's definitely Dr. Shepard's fault. Let's give it a shot here. Auto. We did not get the countdown on the board, but it's running. Auto is working. I'll give frequent time updates. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. A robot from St. Joe's is going to go ahead and try to grab another block. They're going to go ahead and maneuver there on that middle goal. On the other side of the field, that is George Washington. Going to go ahead and take some out of the loader. They're going to send 1 up. They're going to send 2 up. A third's moving through that intake. Oh, they had way more in there than I thought they did. That's 5 blocks that have gone up into that referee side. Long goal. Meanwhile, St. Joe's on the other side. Looks like they're going to line up to potentially answer. 1 minute and 15 seconds is left. GW with a big push there. They're going to take over the control zone there. St. Joe's trying to answer. Some pushing back and forth going on here in pushback. Who would have thought? 55 seconds remaining in our match. St. Joe's with a strong push there. They're going to claim that control zone for themselves. $40 seconds remaining in our match here in qualifier 4. St. Joe's definitely has the point advantage as it lays on the field. That autonomous bonus going to be huge for St. Joe's. 30 seconds. George Washington coming over trying to grab more red blocks to potentially answer. If they could reclaim this control bonus, that would be huge for them. 20 seconds remaining. They're going to take that middle control bonus. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap for quarterfinal 4-1. There are still a few engineering notebooks over here on the inspection table. 71881M, your engineering notebook is over here. St. Joseph, there's one there as well. And 25320J is also here from Sissonville. We've got a score. The Blue Lions, St. Joseph's, is going to take it 58 to 38. 58 to 38 there for St. Joseph Central Catholic. They're going to move on. Quarterfinal 1-1. Your Blue Alliance, the 8 seed from Montcalm High School. Our Red Alliance, the currently unbeaten Wheeling Park High School, our 1 seed for the Red Alliance. 1 versus 8. Red is ready. We are ready to go. Quarterfinal 1-1 underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Wheeling Park X going to go ahead and take the control zone there on the referee side. Long goal. Wheeling Park Y over on the far side of the field. Looks like they're going to also potentially take control here. Meanwhile, Montcalm is trying to answer. They're trying to score into that low goal. That logo was filled during the autonomous period by Wheeling Park. A huge drop off there by Park X. Wheeling Park X going to go ahead and drop another block off there in the mid goal or low goal. Wheeling Park Y going to go ahead and drop off some more blocks here. Pretty dominant drive here so far by Wheeling Park. Wheeling Park Y lining up there. Looks like a block was in the way of their alignment there to potentially score on that audience side long goal. Right now, as our live scoring goes, a pretty significant advantage here for Wheeling Park. Montcalm gets one into the low goal. 20 seconds remaining. Our park zones are now protected. Montcalm manages to get a couple more into that low goal. Park X trying to stop them from getting access. They do not have control of that. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's our match. We've got a score. Our 1 seed remains undefeated, 106 to 15. 106 to 15. Wheeling Park is moving on. Our quarterfinal 3-1. Our 10 seed for the Blue Alliance, South Charleston High School, up against our Red Alliance, the 2 seed from John Marshall High School. John Marshall, South Charleston, about to be underway here momentarily after some field correction here by the intrepid John Holbrook. We're ready to go autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red cross, blue's gonna take auto. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. John Marshall, despite losing the autonomous period, they definitely still have control of more goals. John Marshall X gonna go ahead and send a couple up. South Charleston B trying to answer. They send 2 blocks up. John Marshall X sending a torrent of red blocks there into that audience side. Long goal. John Marshall A being harried here by South Charleston A. John Marshall A gonna go ahead and line up. 1 minute remaining. $50 seconds remaining in the match. Small piece of chain down there on the field. Looks like it may have fallen out of the John Marshall X spot. D score there in our mid goal. John Marshall X gonna try to send, they do send 1 block into that low goal. John Marshall X with a full payload here. Looks like they're gonna kick it around the other side of the field. 20 seconds, our parking zones are protected. John Marshall X gonna send more up. Looks like they're now firmly claiming control zones on all 4 of the goals. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's our match. We've got a score. John Marshall takes it 117 to 18. 117 to 18 there for John Marshall High School. Semifinal 1-1. Our Blue Alliance, the 4 seed from Capitol High School, up against the 1 seed, Wheeling Park High School. We're ready to go for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Lining up here, Wheeling Park is going to go ahead and attack this referee side long goal. Capital trying to answer. Can Capital score enough to keep up with the torrent of scoring that Wheeling Park has fired all day? Wheeling Park going to claim that audience side control zone. Right now, Blue has the referee side control bonus, but is it too early? Sometimes scoring those too early can be a problem. "50 seconds remaining. Right now, Blue has our referee long goal. Red has the audience long goal. The deciding factor is autonomous and those middle goals. A strong play there by Park, de-scoring almost all. Sometimes loading that long goal early is a mistake. 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match. We got a score. Wheeling Park High School takes it 79-30. 79-30 there for Wheeling Park High School. They're going to the finals. So, what's going to happen is our finals matches will take place here on Field 1 and will be a best of 3. Our loser from this match is going to go over to Field 2 for our 3rd place match. A trip to the finals on the line. Our Blue Alliance, our 6th seed, St. Joseph Central Catholic. Our 2 seed, our Red Alliance from John Marshall High School. We're ready to go auto in 3, 2, 1, go. John Marshall's only loss of the day coming to our 1 seed. Are they going to see them again, or is there an upset brewing? Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Some defensive driving here from John Marshall. Looked like something may have been wrong with their intake here. Looks like they're trying to solve it. They do have 1 scored on our low goal.
What'll happen to me when you're done?
Looks like John Marshall's going to try to play defense here. St. Joe maneuvering here onto the referee side of the field. St. Joe trying to line up. 50 seconds. $40 seconds. 30 seconds. 20 seconds, our parking zones are now protected. 10 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They might not be parked. Gonna be very close here. We've got our score, an extremely close match there. 22, John Marshall. St. Joe's 13. So our final, John Marshall and Park. We're going to take a 5-minute field timeout before we start our finals match 1. So again, we'll play finals match 1 on field 1. Then we'll play our 3rd place match on field 2. Then we'll come back for finals match 2. And then if there is a need for a finals match 3, we will play that one after. just under a minute till our finals match. By the time I'm done talking, it'll be 50 seconds. John Marshall is elected to use their timeout. Our finals match 1 seed versus 2 seed. We're ready to go here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Park taking advantage of a miscue on the coding there by John Marshall. A sizing error caused this to turn into a 1v1. Wheeling Park going to go ahead and try to steal a control zone away from John Marshall. Strong D score there by Wheeling Park. Bit of a shoving match here between Park and John Marshall. A D score there by Wheeling Park. Right now, Park with a huge point advantage. John Marshall trying to answer. Park with another huge point advantage, 20 seconds. 15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue gets the Park, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough. Red has 3 of the 4 control zones there. We've got our score. Wheeling Park takes it 77-8. 77-8. That is going to be our first win for Wheeling Park. Remember, it is a best of 3. So we're going to go ahead and do our third place match here over on field 2. Then we will play our follow-up match for our finals there on field 1. Then, if necessary, we will follow it up with a third finals match. Our third place match. Our 4 seed from Capitol High School will be our Red Alliance, and our 6 seed, St. Joseph's Catholic, is going to be our 6 seed. We're ready to go for our third place match, autonomous, in 3, 2, 1, go. Capital goes ahead and comes into possession of some blocks there during the autonomous period. Looks like they're not going to line up, however, with that long goal. St. Joe's is lined up with that long goal. Are they going to be able to get that block scored? It is right on the ledge. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue taking that autonomous period by just a fraction of an inch. Meanwhile, Capital is going to go ahead and move over to the match loader. They're going to go ahead and get as many blocks out of that match loader as possible. St. Joe's trying to fill their basket. Capital sends one up. Right now, that long goal is split. Capital maneuvering over. They're filling up that intake. They're going to go ahead and send up a couple blocks. Still no control bonus on either of those long goals. Blue does have a control bonus on our middle goal. Capital does manage to take the control bonus there. St. Joe sends 2 blocks up, but they do not have our control bonus. Just under 45 seconds remaining to play here. Capital looks like they're potentially lining up for a D score, but they end up scoring the control bonus there for St. Joe's. $25 seconds remaining in the match. Red has 1 control zone, blue has 2. Just under 20 seconds. 15 seconds remaining in our match. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a match. I don't think either of those teams are parked. I love this, how we're going to share our score here. The Blue Alliance is going to take it 46-28. Our Blue Alliance is going to be our third place team. Our Blue Alliance takes it. It's not just the kids who creatively problem solve here. Finals match 2. Park, a chance to take the SSAC State Championship. John Marshall, a chance to force in match 3. We're ready to go for auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take auto. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. D score there by Wheeling Park. D score attempt there. They do D-score all of those red blocks, but lose the control bonus. Wheeling Park is lining up. They've got a full payload here. Looks like they're going to try to maneuver themselves. Park lining up. Some strong communication here by Wheeling Park. A huge score there by Wheeling Park. They're going to negate a lot of the scoring there done by John Marshall. John Marshall going to try to go ahead and D-score. They D-score themselves, sadly. 45 seconds remaining. They're going to try to get a couple more blocks up. Oh, a D-score there. Right now, the autonomous bonus is going to be key. Park X trying to go for the score here. They're lining up. Parking zones are now protected, but I don't think any of these teams are worried about parking currently. D-score there by Park. 7, 6, 5. Blue D-scores themselves. 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll have to wait on our final score, but that looks like red has it. Again, MC speculation is for entertainment purposes only, not for official scorekeeping. We've got a score. Wheeling Park takes it 56-0. 56-0 there for Wheeling Park. If I could get volunteers, anybody that helped volunteer today, up to the head table here. Mission control, according to the intrepid John Holbrook. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get started with our award ceremony. So the Build Award. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. The Build Award is presented to St. Joseph Central Catholic High School from Huntington, West Virginia. The Programming Award is presented to a team that has developed and effectively used quality programming as part of their strategy to solve the game challenge. The winning team has quality, consistent, and successful autonomous mode programs as part of their strategy, and team members are able to explain their programming process from strategy to syntax. The Programming Award is presented to Wheeling Park High School from Wheeling, West Virginia. The Innovate Award, I'm very loud there. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to Capitol High School from Charleston, West Virginia. The First Place Robot Skills Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. The First Place Robot Skills Award is presented to John Marshall High School from Glendale, West Virginia. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to John Marshall High School from Glendale, West Virginia. The tournament third place award is going to be presented to St. Joseph Central Catholic High School from Huntington, West Virginia. The tournament second place award is going to be presented to team John Marshall High School from Glendale, West Virginia.
And just before we make our final announcement of the champion for the 5th annual SSAC Robotics Tournament, I want to make a special thank you to the West Virginia Secondary Sports and Activities Commission. We have Jacqueline here with us from the board, and she's helping to promote the program on social media and to hand out the awards. And of course, we want to thank the sponsors. This event is free, and it's free to all spectators, which is unlike any other SSAC event. And that's thanks to A3L Federal Works and NASA's Robotics Alliance project. And of course, we are housed out of Fairmont State University, who provides most of our underwriting. So thanks to all the coaches, thanks to all the parents, competitors. Yet again, you have impressed us. You have wowed the judges and impressed the referees. And we look forward to seeing you again next year. Without further ado.
Last but certainly not least, the WVSSAC Robotics State Champion Award is presented to Wheeling Park High School from Wheeling, West Virginia. One more time, thank you guys all for coming, attending, anyone who helped volunteer in anything. We hope you have safe travels, and we hope to see you at many of our robotics events here in West Virginia in the future. Thank you so much for attending.